Alright, ladies, gentlemen, and of course, those who identify in between with back playing more Runescape, you know the drill, we are preparing for mining. So it is a case of continuing doing, everything we need to do. Getting the energies, getting the gems, making the porters, all that good stuff. We need to we need to cap. Oh, I've not, I need to charge our porters, don't I? And then mine. Duh. Let's see how we get on today. We know what we've got to do. Benji, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Doing fine, I'm glad. I'm not doing too bad today. We're actually live at the time we're meant to be. We have actually gone live at 1 PM basically, slightly before, but we won't hold that against me. Which is impressive for me. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. My kidney still hurts, but it is what it is. I'm not even questioning it anymore. Right, we're going to do this, and then we're going to go on cap, and then we'll come back to this. And then capping done. We don't need to, like, worry about it or anything. It's just done. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing, Pixiotti? How you doing, man? Let's go and cap. You'll be there soon. Awesome, Pixiotti. Yes, it's capping day, I think. Yes, it's Thursday. I doubted. Wait, yeah, I've gone to the right place. I doubted where I transported to for a second then. But how you doing? How's things? How's life? Pixiotti, tell me all about it. You doing well? How's life? Where's this shadow just come from? Go away, shadow. I managed to get some work done on the website for Spectrum Apparel. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with how things are going. We should be ready. Life is good, taking the cat to the vet today in 3 hours. Hurt his paw the other day. Not great, but could be worse, I suppose. But yeah, we shall launch next month sometime. There's no link. There'll be a link when it launches. We'll do all, guys, by the way. Cancel, right click, attune to avatar. Skill plot bonus. Do that. We're gonna go and do some all, because it seems like that's what we need. So it'll be next month. Wait. Why? It's Thursday. It is Thursday, right? I'm not. What? I'm not very confused. Because I didn't cap yesterday. But it reset. It's meant to reset Wednesday midnight anyway. I was told it was Wednesday midnight. Let's I wonder if it is midday. I wonder if I've been misled. Can we exit to lobby here and then log back in and maybe that'll do it? Maybe that'll do it. Maybe it is midday. No, resource cap. I'm quite confused right now. I guess we'll just get back our bonus XP thing and Not cap. I don't know what's going on there, guys. Pixiotti, when you do go on and have a look, let me know what it says. Maybe Joe changed it. Maybe, but I've not heard anything. Well, that was a waste of time. Let's go back to what we were doing. I asked him. It must have changed the day. That's the only reasonable. To me, that seems like the only reasonable answer to that. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't realize it's lobbied when I asked. It's not the end of the world, as you said. It will reset eventually. It was just a little bit, you know. I just wasted like 5 minutes, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm going to be live for something around 5 hours today. So like, to say I wasted 5 minutes isn't the end of the world. But to answer your question earlier, we've got 11 product categories, which is what they're called. Some of those well, pretty much all of those product categories have multiple styles of that design. So like different colors and sizes and etc. Most of our products are produced by a production network, so will be produced in a country, either in your country or a country nearby. That isn't true for all of our products. So some of our products will just have to be produced in Asia because that's where all the production is. And like, there's some products just cost too much to produce locally everywhere, if that makes sense. Like socks. My socks are produced in Asia because when I was looking at the price for socks produced for a production network, it was just ridiculous. I'm also looking forward to the launch. But like, our enamel badges are made in Indonesia. Our socks and baby clothes are made in China, and everything else is produced by a production network that hopefully can produce in a country local to where you are. Loki, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So like all of our adult clothing basically is produced in... We've got at least one producer. Yep, the pins are produced in Indonesia, shipped to China to then be shipped around the world. Why are you gonna cry, Loki? Oh, about to head to work. I see, I see. So Joe doesn't have any idea what's going on either, Pixiotti. What's going on? In what regard? Our clan citadel has not reset when it should have done at midnight. Nothing too serious. Then we were talking about it's all automatic as far as I know, Pixiotti. It's not the end of the world, but it's a bit frustrating. Because I like went all the way to the clan citadel to do the tasks there. And I just wasted a bit of time. I mean, theoretically, a co-owner could have changed it. But I don't see why they would have done. Especially without telling Joe. Unless somebody's done it accidentally. Like, if they thought it was only for them, but it was for everyone, maybe? I don't know. So how are you today, Red? How you doing, man? Oof, Benji. Oof. So we've made 50,000 vibrant energy, but we have chewed through like 12,000 on the alt. So that's helping us work out how much we need, and the answer is we need a lot. Rip Pixiotti. Nice try. Let me try. Show me the money. Yes, I finally win. It's about time. I mean, she's gonna let me win eventually. I usually don't win, as you know, Benji, so... So Joey's going to investigate why it's not reset. Runescape free lover, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Life's going okay. I got quite a lot done yesterday on the website. Some designs finalized and uploaded. And yeah, we're doing pretty well. We are doing pretty well. Need to drop you a few ideas for your baby clothes ring. Tell you all about it. So most of our in fact, all of our baby clothes are currently produced in Asia. So if you order them, like the shipping time will be 30 days or so, just for a warning. But we have a pretty nice selection. Most of those were not designed by me, I'm not going to lie. But they are designs that I like. I can produce, because I've got a design for that I want upon baby clothes, but like the cost to get colour printed baby clothes is just so high. And I'm like, do people really want to be spending that much on something your child's going to grow out of in like 3 months? That's the problem. But yeah, as long as nothing goes wrong, we should be launching next month. In some form or another. Sleep sacks. I've never even heard of sleep sacks. They are onesies. They are onesies. No, Benji, that's wrong, my friend. But I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting samples at some point in the very near future. Maybe I will probably, I get paid on Friday tomorrow, so I'll probably order samples at the weekend. Maybe get them next week or the week after. If I'm happy with the samples, we're ready to launch. If I'm not happy with the samples, we have big issues. That's basically the plan. I get paid on Friday. Tomorrow, I'll order some samples. So you'll see me wearing the samples before you see them on the website. I'll be sampling t-shirts because that's all I'm wearing at the moment on stream because it's still quite warm. But you'll see, I'm going to order at least 2 samples. I'm going to order at least 2 samples. No, I'm not wearing it right now. It will be... I'm ordering them this weekend. And I will be showing them off when I've got them. Can't get no HSO without Ring of Fortune. HSO? I don't even know what HSR is, my friend, but welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And GG Benji. Listen, I'm a noob, okay? I'm not even gonna lie about it. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing most of the time. Rip Red. Ah, okay, okay. I don't even know what that is, so... Okay. The energy gathered, not that I know of. You can configure this to, you know, you can configure energy and XP, or just XP. Or whichever way around it is. That's energy and XP even. But you can configure how you convert in memories, which is what I'm doing. So I'm converting, I'm getting very little XP right now. But that dwarven ring to get, fair enough. I wouldn't even know what I'd do with a 3 bill drop, to be honest. If I was being quite honest, I wouldn't know what I'd do with a 3 bill drop. Spend GP on building them. Yeah, but I play like an Iron Man most of the time. Like, I could buy this Vibrant Energy. I've got the GP for it. But instead I'm spending, you know, probably the whole of this week getting Vibrant Energy. Same with gems. I'm mining gems. I could buy the gems that I need, but I'm mining them. Why do I play the game like this? I don't know. I made 5 million rune arrows doing all the mining, wood cutting, smithing and fletching myself. The only thing I bought were the feathers. That's just how I play the game. We are preparing for what I'm calling the Great British Mining Expedition, which is an entire week of mining next week. I completely skipped mining Banite because it's a ball ache to get to, personally. I mean, everybody, like, does it how they want to, but I skip mining Banite completely. Like, where it is in the world is just such a fucking ball ache. I was like, I ain't dealing with this. But at the end of the day, it is, of course, up to you. If you've got porters, you know, if you can fill your inventory with porters and have that, you know, you've got like over 1,000 mining before you, over 1,000 Banite before you have to go back. So basically, I'm mining for an entire week next week. It's not an official in-game event, it's a stream event where I'm going to mine for 7 days because I've chewed through a lot of my metal bank making all the arrows and things. So I just want to top up my metal bank with an entire week of mining. And I do encourage you guys to get involved with it as well. You know, if you want to get involved with the Great British Mining Expedition, you can. You can go to Discord. You can take a picture of your metal and ore bank before, at the start of the week, do it at the end of the week, and we'll see who does the best. There's not going to be a prize or anything, just bragging rights. Thank you, Benji. So we're going to do 7 days of continuous mining on both accounts. And we'll see where we get up to. I want to try and get like 500 of, at least 500 of most ores. It'll be more than that, but like copper, tin, etc. We're going to be a bit tactical with how we use our porters. Because we don't have anywhere near enough porters. I might even buy some. Oh, my ear is itchy. We might even buy, not actual porters, but materials for porters. A 1 and a 6, Benji. Dreadful. So we're doing pretty good. We're just gonna stay on task. So tomorrow I'm gonna try and get live early, like today, and then we can do maybe the whole 5 hours. And if I'm, you know, it still gives me 2 hours break between stream and the call, theoretically, if everything works out. But I am very much looking forward to the launch of Spectrum Apparel. And I put a lot of time and effort into it so far. And I would ask, if you do buy anything, you know, and you post it on your social medias, Instagram, Facebook, etc. Like, make sure you link where you got it from. Because it is a fashion brand, it's not merch. Oh. I feel cold and warm at the same time. This is really weird. So the app what I meant to earn off listening to music, I've not been earning off the whole of this stream so far. And I'm a bit confused. I see, I see. We'll see if that fixes it. Hello Cancer, hope your stream is going well today. Mad Champ, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Stream's going pretty well. We're just chilling, we're just vibing. We're not having too much of a stressful time. What about you? How's your day going? Mad Chap, sorry. I can't read, apparently. War, thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. Pretty well apart from having to clean the house. I mean, cleaning the house is never a fun task. So I can understand that. Oh, I need to stretch my legs out. So I stream every day. This is day 102 of streaming in a row. I don't know what else to say. I'm tired today, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I'm tired, because I slept half decently, but I'm tired today. But your dreams were nonsense. I mean, isn't that just like the definition of dreams? Just utter nonsense most of the time? Back after unexpected. Welcome back, Red. Did you do your exercise, Red, or have you given up on that already? Not giving up on it just yet. Ah, okay, okay. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. Reddit's gonna be ripped. If I exercised every time my computer crashed, I would never exercise, which is about the truth anyway. I wonder what's going on with the clan. I wonder what's going on with the clan citadel not resetting. I see what was wrong with my app. Great. I've missed out on like quite a couple hours of music listening income. Oh no. It's like tiny amount of income anyway. So, who's looking forward to the call? Tomorrow on Discord? No, it's not Friday. Melted, thanks, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. What's going on today? Same as yesterday. Prepping for the Great British Mining Expedition. We were very good at staying on task here on the Rainbow Road. Although I don't remember if I took my meds this morning. Great going, right? The problem is I can't go and take them now because I might have taken my meds. So now I'll be taking 2 lots of my meds. If that makes sense. Starting your mining, great. Well, I've done quite a bit of gem mining on stream and off stream lately, so I've got quite a few gems to trade. Yeah, I've got some of those, but the problem is I just can't be arsed filling them. Like, I take a lot of tablets, and I just can't be arsed, you know, filling the boxes. Oh, I never sent a picture of my marble tablet on Discord, did I? Should I put it in the food section? I'm on a tablet that looks like a marble. I put it in the food section. I'm like, we don't have a medication section, but we have a food section. But it genuinely looks like a marble. How much is a look at the dwarves? Maybe I should get one. Benji, am I right though? It looks like a little marble. It has a beautiful colour. It's for my liver. It's to hopefully like bolster my liver a wee bit. I only have to take them for 24 days. But yeah, Benji, I'm looking forward to the call tomorrow. Melted Thanks, how many gems have you mined so far? Okay, after this trip, no worries. As I said, I really only need them for like tomorrow or the day after, so there's no rush. Man, don't take my wispy things. I love it. I love whatever that tool is. Melted Thanks goes for the roll and ultimately fails. We're doing pretty well today, guys. I'm quite happy with how things are going. We're staying on task. Jax, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. No, I want to click that thing. Good afternoon to you from the Great British Isles. So my hope is if I can do 20 hours between now and Monday, which I mean 20 hours is not actually that much. It's only 5 hours a day. Okay, if we can do like 30 hours between now and Monday, getting energies and things, that'll be great. Bear in mind, we're still going to make the gems into necklaces and all of that. So realistically, we need to do like 40 hours. We need to do like 10 hours a day. Red, have you read my DM? Alright. We got double serene spirits, you and you. We got 46 teak planks and 2 necrotic stone spirits. Google it. Whenever you don't know something in life, just Google it, guys. There's no shame in it. I might buy some energies, you know. How much do they cost? 316 each. Oh, that's pretty expensive, guys. That's pretty expensive. I mean, we have the cash stack. So theoretically we can afford it. I don't usually spend money on things, I usually do it all myself, but we're still going to make these gems into necklaces and then make the porters. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to we're going to stop after this load and actually make porters and see how many we're going to get up to. So we're going to have to do a trade on my account to get the gems over, and that's fine, we can do that. So, Melted, if you could meet me shortly for a trading. I'm just gonna do this now and then cut him right now. Awesome. To be fair, I'm going to be pretty available because I'm going to we're going to go to Lumbridge, do the trade, and then I'll be in the Artisan Workshop, so it's pretty easy to get to me. Sorry if you can hear the shouting outdoors. So I want to just grab noted, withdraw, placeholder. Trade with. $3 million gems. Okay. Right. The alt can do porters whilst we're here. And my main account will go to the Artisan Workshop. And then we can get weaving and we'll see where we're up to. And GG Benji. But you'll be continuing going home Multicraft. No worries, no worries. Just let me... I've got plenty of gems right now, so I don't urgently need them, to be honest. I didn't realise I had this many. I've got just a few gems. I'm just going to leave that open a sec. $800,000 for Benji. Let's make some gold bars. I've got a funny feeling we're going to be at this for a lot today. Well, until Monday. I'm gonna spend every spare minute I've got doing this kind of stuff. It's gonna be fun. Not really. Mutsi Ray, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty well today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing pretty well. I'm quite happy. I slept okay. I'm well rested. My pain's not too bad. Like, I'm doing pretty well. Can't really complain. But welcome to the channel. I'm Spec, or Spectrum, you can call me either, I don't mind. I've got autism. I'm also disabled. Which is not always fun. And I'm usually in a lot of pain, but today my pain is not too bad. So we're just gonna go with it. We're not gonna question it, guys. We are not going to question the amount of pain we're in. We're just gonna, vibe with it. I also hope that I get more good days like this, because good days are great. Alright, so we've made some gold bars. Let's make some emerald necklaces, weave them, bank, rinse and repeat. That's the plan for today. Or at least the next little while. Why am I doing those? So next week we are doing a little streaming event called the Great British Mining Expedition. So I need these to make porters for mining. And our plan is to do 7 continuous days of mining. Because I recently made 5 million rune arrows. And I've chewed through a lot of my metal bank. So the plan is to, like, you know, remedy that situation. Weave porters. So if you don't know what porters are, they automatically teleport the ores to your ore bank. Very handy things. Yeah, you know them. Awesome. So that's what we're doing. We're making as many porters as we can get our hands on. Like the 11. The 11? Question. The 11 necklace has the same effect. Ah, okay, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, Elven. That makes more sense. Do you mean Grace of the Elves? Because if so, I've got one. But you still need porters. You still have to make porters for them. They don't just do it magically. Because I'm wearing a Grace of the Elves. Look, BRB, no worries, Pixie Otter. Thank you for letting me know. Right, what the hell? The porters. Alright, so I want to pop this. I'll just pop them in my gem area, just for ease of finding them. But yeah, I've got a Grace of the Elves, but you still need to make porters for it to work. The Grace of the Elves just helps you stack them. I've got Grace of the Elves on both accounts. Because, you know, go big or go home. Nice, Mutsu. Nice, I like it. Mining is my favorite skill in game, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, it just makes me happy. I've already done that, rip. I'm not paying attention. Leveling also divination with it. Check, yeah, that's fine. Do you mine on one and make portals on the other? That's cool. Well, what I do on this account, basically, my alt account, is just to feed materials to my main. So it depends on what I'm doing at the time, depends on what each account is doing, if that makes sense. Like, it's very flexible. Like, my alt account has 89 fletching just from making arrow shafts. For instance. At the moment, I'm mining gems on the alt, so I can make as many porters as possible. We might overmine gems, but gems are always useful. But yeah, it depends on what I'm doing. So it depends on what the ult does. How many gems per one porter? So it's 1 gem per porter. But you got to make the gem into an emerald necklace. So you got a gem and a gold bar. Is it 1 gold bar per? 1 gold bar, 1 gem. And then it takes 45 vibrant energy. So I got 50,000, well 52,000 vibrant energy. So we're talking like, what? Maybe 1,200 porters on this account. So yeah, we definitely got way more gems than we need, I think. So it is probably like, I'm trying to think. So maybe around 2k porters between both. Yeah, I'll take them. I use porters a lot, so I'll take whatever they are, whatever you got up to now. Because realistically, I'm gonna use most of my emeralds to make these porters, but just what we've got materials for right now. I got them all myself. I was doing it just before you joined. I do most gathering skills myself because I just enjoy them. Although I might buy some as well. It depends where we end up on, like, tomorrow, Saturday time. It depends. If we end up, like, chewing through a lot of the energy and we could do more, I'll probably buy some. But that's a long way to go yet. I keep clicking that when I should be clicking that. Do I have any suggestions? What are your levels like? And are you members or free to play? My foot is itchy, one moment. Ah. What are your levels like? Because, like, generally speaking, mining and then smithing is a good way to make GP. Not the fastest way, but you get good experience and decent GP out of it. Member mining 76, smithing 81. So you can make rune them, right? Like, making anything, you know. What is rune maximum +3 before burial? making rune items up to the maximum plus rating, but for people who buy them for burial sets, is a half decent money maker. Like, it's not the best money maker, but it's about for me, it's about balancing XP and money. He was making bolt and finish that. I see. And it depends what you enjoy doing in game, like, but price dropped. I mean, a solid thing to make is rune arrowheads. Like, the GP isn't amazing, but it's a very stable price. Like, you could literally dump 1 million rune arrowheads on the market, and it's not going to affect the price very much. Rune arrows are another one, if you want the fletching XP, but you need the decent fletching XP to start making them. I made 5 million rune arrows, you know, over the course of like 700 hours, and they are worth like 800 mil, so it's over 1 million hour. If you're efficient at it. Playing on 2 accounts. Like I said, it depends if you want XP as well as money. If you want just money, then selling the headless arrows and arrowheads gets you more money, but significantly less GP. No, get significantly less XP even. If you want the experience as well, then make the rune arrows. Rune arrows are basically... I was going to say that. Rune arrows are basically a guaranteed amount of money. Like, the amount you get in general shops and on the GE is very similar. I don't know what they sell for in general shops, but on the GE they're like 153 or so, last time I checked. So you can sell them to general shops or the GE. The one thing I don't know, War, if you tell me this, if you sell a lot of an item to a general shop, does the price go down like it used to? I've not sold to a general store in a long time. Because I remember in the past, if you sold like 1 million or something to the general store, the price would tank. Is that still the case? If not, then just sell them to a general store. Not that you know of. Well, then just dump them on a general store. You don't even need to bother with the GE. Easy money. And quite a lot of XP. Back after unexpected. Red, welcome back. Like I said, I have not sold to a general store in any meaningful quantity in a very long time. Probably in a decade. BRB, no worries, Red. But yeah, for each, you'll get like 150, 160 GP per arrow. So, you know, if you make... You're making rune darts for XP. Yeah, rune darts are great for XP, not that great for money making. I've already done that bit. I'm an idiot. Welcome back, Red. And then weave. I mean, you see the cost and how much you gain before you start. You lose money then, no, you don't do it, but yeah. Gone broke yesterday after the grace of the elves, and look at the dwarves. I really need to buy a look at the dwarves. Hey man, just got back into Runescape not long ago. Welcome back. And have been grinding to make money. Awesome. Any recommendations for AFK money making? You're currently mining Banite. I'm looking for something a bit better to do whilst you work. You know what? A lot of people ask me this. Mining and smithing is a half decent AFK way. Like making rune arrows, arrowheads, rune things like that. I don't know how that would compare to purely mining Banite. Time versus like GP for overall. But it depends on, are you looking just for GP or what's your levels like? Are you looking to skill certain levels? Because if you can find ways to skill what you're working on and make money, that's ideally what you want to do if you're AFKing. It's fine making money, but if your mining is 103 and you need to work on another skill, does it make sense to just mine AFK all the time? You would have CS rune bolt since you gain 10k per bar. Yeah, but what you have to, are you buying the bars, Metsu, in that situation? Because like if you having a quick start sausages, maybe enjoy your sausage. Honestly, you may consider making money. You can do much else. Can't do much else. You don't have any 99, so you're open to any skilling. Yep, if you buy the bow, you gain 10k. If you make the bow, it's 14k. And extra XP, obviously. You don't have any 99s. Are you using porters for mining? Because if you're using porters for mining Banite's probably a good shout. I'm not gonna lie, if you're using porters for mining Banite without any, like, if you've not got any 99s, is probably a good shout. Although I hate mining Banite just because of where it is. Mining has been good to you, so you're willing to stick with it. Just curious your thoughts. You're not familiar with porters. You magic notepaper. You didn't mean the link. It's fine, don't worry about it. Magic notepaper works on a similar basis to porters. Are you buying the notepaper, or do you just happen to have a stack of it? Because that would, like, you don't want to be wasting like oddments of real world money on notepaper, in my opinion. But if you've got a stack of notepaper anyway, I'd just stick to the mining. I wouldn't buy them. I would, what's your divination level? Because to be fair, the higher levels of divination energy, like vibrant energy, you know, is worth 316 per. You know, and in I do like maybe 80 thanks to DXP. So like vibrant energy, for instance, like I said, it's 316 per. I've made like 100k. So you're talking like, what? That's not that much. Is that much? What's that, like 3 mil? In like a few days? Like, it's not bad. It's not great though, to be fair. Now I think about it. But like I said, it depends on what you want to skill as well. But mining Banite's probably a pretty good shout. Smithing Banite, now that would be a good shout, actually. Clicking the wrong things again, Spec, come on. Like, if you mined for a little bit and then smith for a little bit and sold what you smithed, that would be pretty good money. Yeah, Banite will be better for XP. Yeah. Yeah, hit me up. Let me just finish literally this and then I'll grab the gems for you. 1500, no problem. I mean, what's your GP per hour on mining Banite? Oh, why did I just click that? I'm an idiot. Honestly, you think only like what? I mean, you can make like 1 to 2 mil per hour mining gems. That's not that great. I would really look into smithing. Or mining and smithing. You'd make a lot more profit. Quickly. Withdraw X. I'll give you 1600. I'll be kind. Idiot. Gotta click that. Yeah, but he's talking about AFK, what's at work. I am waiting for you. There you go. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, smithing's pretty decent money. I won't need any more emeralds for the time, but I'll let you know. You feel kind of demotivated. Why is that? I'll let you know if I need any more in future. Melted. We'll see how I get on. It depends how many I end up using. But hey, you probably made like 1.5, 2 mil an hour whilst you've been mining those. And GG Red. No worries at all. Happy to be able to help you and thank you for the help from me. I love things that end up being mutually beneficial. Wrong click again. Are you due? Yes. Yes, I am. I think it's helpful, especially in situations like that, where I've got a bunch of other gems that I don't need, and you can go and mine gems that I do need. I think we're gonna stop gem mining on the alt. We're gonna go gold mining. If I mine gold, will that get ported? Need crafting XP, so nice. No, it's not against the rules. There are people who play like 6 accounts at once. if you use a plugin that you only click on one window and it does inputs to multiple windows, that's against the rules. But just playing multiple accounts is not against the rules. Does that make sense? So if you're macroing, or if you're using a plugin of any kind, so like you're giving commands to multiple windows at the same time, that's against the rules. But as far as playing multiple accounts, as long as you're doing it organically, some people, like I said, play like 6, 12 accounts at a time. There's a guy who plays like 30 accounts at a time on old school. Eat curry. Go away, ball. You can only do 2. I play 3 off stream sometimes. Yeah, but on old school, there's this guy who likes... He does like AFK skills and stuff, obviously. All skilling, yeah. Every time. But that guy's mental. Well, what's his name? I can't remember his name. That's gonna wind me up now. It's like 28 or 32 or some number like that he plays at the same time. I mean, maybe. Oh, it was like maxed on a lot of the accounts, as far as I know. To the bank. I didn't want to dump that. Yeah, but I agree, like, it'd be very fatiguing in my opinion. Like, I don't see how it could be enjoyable. You know? Like, if it is something that person actively enjoys, more power to them. You know? I don't have an issue with it, I just don't see how it's enjoyable. I'm gonna do my balloon fragments sometime this stream, so I don't forget to do them. And we've got like, what have we got now? 130,000 to put in roundabout. Roundabout 130,000 balloon fragments to turn in. Which is not too bad. It's not too bad. I was kind of hoping for more, to be honest. Like, with the amount of time that I put in. But it's all done through skilling. Like, we've not bought any keys or anything. You had 2 slices of bread as a snack. I mean, bread can be okay. Unlimited bread AFK mode. I love bake. I'm bake bread somewhat frequently. I usually bake flatbreads because I just prefer eating flatbreads. I just think they're better. Like a Greek style flatbread is so much better than most like loaves of bread. Because I almost missed that B sound. And well, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated, my friend. I'm glad that you're enjoying your stay here. That's when you know it's about snack time. Sounds good. Tzatziki sauce, cucumbers, flatbread. Exactly. Maybe throw in like a little bit of a side salad or some olives in there or something. Oof. We just vibe. I stream every day. I do random grinding like this and we vibe. That's the truth. You know, I don't play music so you can listen to your own music. So there's nothing too stressful. Like, you're welcome to put music on in the background of my streams. And we just vibe. We just relax. We're not going to have anywhere near as many porters as I want. That's for sure. Yes, Kalamata olives. However you spell them, I know which ones you mean. The purple soft olives. Oof. You know how to you know, man. Let's have a stretch. So I do take a break every 2 hours. Wedged object. I love the name. Melted. You already know this. Didn't we have another new person in chat? Mutsu, if you're still around. And War. You guys are new. We do take a break every 2 hours. Just so I can have a stretch, go to the bathroom, maybe get something to eat or drink. You know how it is. Click the wrong thing. Notebooks, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Welcome to the chat, my friend. We're doing pretty well today. But it just helps keep me moving, and I get to remind you guys to have a stretch and things. Take a break from stream. Not much, just woke up. Nice. How did you sleep? Just gonna hang out and pitch in here and there. I appreciate that. If you would like to be the ultimate member of our community, you could set your pronouns on the pronouns plugin. Jax, you have not set your pronouns either. Come on, man. You're letting the side down. No worries, Benji. Have a good day, my friend. Red, can you, Benji's done it. Thank you, Benji. So, we'll see how many, portals we're up to when we're done. I mine some gold on the altar and we'll make puts on that account as well. Hello, your name is Kensington Gamer. You like spaghetti? Welcome, welcome. Spaghetti is pretty great. You think you did it? It usually takes like up to 20 minutes or so to work. But Kensington Gamer, welcome, welcome. It's nice to have new people in chat. How are you doing today? Spaghetti's pretty great. Damn, I want spaghetti now. True. Red, true. Pasta, yes, pasta in general is amazing. You made homemade lasagna last night, like 11 PM. Nice. Why is there lava falling from the sky? I don't know. Maybe you're playing the in-game? I don't even pay attention to what's happening in-game. I don't question things anymore, okay? It's RuneScape. Oh, I see what you mean. It's somebody doing some kind of animation. You just don't question it, it's fine. It's fine. It's just the end of the world in Gilnor or whatever, I don't know. Did you eat the lasagna at 11 p.m. or did you like have it for the next day or freeze it or something? Magma Tempest. Thank you, War. See, these guys know so much about the game. Wrong click again. You ate a piece. You're my kind of lady. They'll spend 800 mil to get it. Damn. That's a lot of You have 800k. Yeah, you're a little bit short though, Kensington Gamer. Don't worry, you spent 6 mil investments for the future. Okay. Interesting. I'm interested. What investments did you spend? It wouldn't be as profitable if I say. I mean, would not saying it drive more demand to the product and thus increase price? Why did I just do that? Guys, I've got a lot of necklaces in the bag that I didn't know of. Okay. True. I don't have billions, but I have a decent cash stack. In fact, let's move. Now I know where you are. Let's move you to the end of my bank. But yeah, that is true. I didn't think about it that way, Kensington. I make my money through skilling. I'm not gonna lie, I just do ridiculous amounts of skilling. You know, I made 5 million rune arrows from scratch. Doing all the mining, wood cutting, smithing, fletching ourselves. I've got a lot more than 120 fletching. I've got 137.6 mil XP. I made 5 million rune arrows. Red, can you link that clip? Where's the nice cape? I'm wearing the smithing cape because I'm doing more smithing. 5 mil arrows. I don't have the 120 fletch cape. I never got it. I mean, I don't need the money. We did it, thank you. Oh wait, we made a command for that? Did I make that command? I don't even remember making the command. But how you make that money to buy, or did you mine? I mine everything. I mine and chopped it all. I did it all from scratch. It took like 600-700 hours. Thank you. What's the next goal? Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna make a 1,000 Elder Rune pickaxes after the Great British Mining Expedition next week, which is an entire week of mining. I'm gonna make 1,000 Elder Rune pickaxes, but those are to sell. The arrows we didn't sell, we kept the arrows. That's my other account. It's just mining at the moment. Mining gold. Although we got 285 porters. That account just does whatever I need to feed materials. This account has 89 fletching just from making arrow shafts. 89 fletching just from making arrow shafts. It's ridiculous. Even I think it's ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous. I wouldn't suggest anyone do it. Do you know how long it took? Like, legit took like 500 hours. No, it would have been more like 300 because I was making arrowheads and things on this account as well. But still, it took a long time. Well, what you do is you just make arrow shafts all the way to level 60. Well, headless arrows. And then you've got all the headless arrows that you need to make the arrows. That's essentially what I did on both accounts. But I didn't make a single rune arrow on the main account. I wanted all that on my alt account. I wanted all that XP on the main. Did you hurt yourself, notebooks? Hey, your dunk's so hot, by the way. The dunk hole. The dunk hole is amazing. All hail the dung hole. You know? If you've not been in the dung hole, have you ever been to the beach? Like, do you know about the beach inside the beach? Oh, so you won't know about the dung hole then. The dungeoneering hole comes about once a year in summer, and then you jump in the hole and you get dungeoneering experience. It's that simple. Right, let's swap over which in-ear headphone I'm listening to for a while. You'll know about it next year. Especially if you keep watching me, because I'll be pushing for 120 dungeoneering next year. I will be pushing for 120 dungeoneering next beach event. But it is break time, guys. It's a bit early for me eating yet, but I am going to take my break. I need the bathroom. Guys, I take a break every 2 hours. If you've been sat down for the last 2 hours, I would strongly suggest for you to get up and have a stretch, have a walk around the house, maybe get something to eat or drink. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so please stay tuned. I just did the stretch, Red. It may not have been meant for me, but I still did it. Because I was stretching anyway. But yeah, a good way to like gain money in game is just to do a lot of the gathering yourself. It takes longer, but you don't spend a bunch of money on stuff you don't need. Can we get a roll call in chat? Who's still around? Can we get a roll call in chat? Notebooks, Jacks, Melted. Thank you for sticking around. Very much appreciated. So if we can do 5 hours minimum today, that'd be pretty good. I think Red has got an unexpected going on. Maybe. Kensington, are you still around? Negative. Oh, okay then. Fair enough, fair enough. The only downside to being live early is a lot of our regulars don't join until later on in the stream. Every time. We got 120 charged portals left. No worries, Melted, no worries at all. And then we will go make go. But it's not how we need to do this, to be honest. But we can do it at the same time. We could always transfer the Vibrant Energy back to the main and just start mining early on the alt. I suppose. Sorry if you probably haven't noticed I keep looking at my phone today. I'm talking with a new client. Talking about that, I need to check my email. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry guys, one sec. This just reminded me that I need to check my emails, and they have emailed me. I don't think this person's messaged me back, but... Right, sorry about that, guys. Busy today. I've been quite busy recently in general, to be honest. You know how it is. You know how it is. Let's, where are we up to? So, we'll be looking at over 1,000 porters. A porter is what, 20? The sand porter 4 is what, 20? Like 20,000. That's not too bad, actually. If we do manage to mine 20,000 ore in the week, that would be a pretty good game. Reese is logged out, which means Melted is still AFK. Notebooks, what are you up to today? You're lobbied at the moment, you're not in game. Do you have any plans for in RuneScape today? And yes, you're pro at the lobby. And GG on the win, notebooks. $74. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much, notebooks. Thank you so much. I appreciate every single second that you spent in my chat. One sec, guys. I just need to make a quick call. Guys, give me a minute. I was gonna go and check on my mum. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to run and check on my mum for a hot minute. Yeah, she's fine. She's okay. And that's the important thing, right? Yeah, it's frustrating sometimes having to run off and check on her and things, but I'm glad that I still live here so I can keep an eye on her. You know, like as much as I'm getting older, part of me is wanting to like move away from home. I keep clicking those. I should click that. Part of me is wanting to like move away from home. Naturally, I'm an adult, but at the same time, like she needs somebody to live with her. So it then becomes like, if I don't live here, then what happens to my mum? You know? So it's a challenging situation for us. So, wedged object, are you in game right now? And if so, what are you doing? And this, every time, this lot should push us over the 1,000 mark of porters on this account. Yeah, you're at Banite All North. Yeah, yeah. Are you planning to do some smithing? To be fair, with the amount of running you're doing, like Runar would probably be just as profitable if you can get in the mining guild. But the bank's so close. I always find it hilarious that gold ore and gold bars are so cheap. Banite bars are really good for money. That is true. Banite bars are good for money. Like if you don't mind making the bars, I was talking about pure ore here. But Banite bars and Banite smithing items are good money. You smith one before max, but Bane items are... Is it +4 for Bane items? So you do like +3 and then sell them. People buy them to full and burial. So that's the best money to bear ratio in my opinion. Smithing is great. I do enjoy smithing. Well, maybe that's just because it gives me an excuse to do mining, and I love mining. I don't know, but I do like smithing. Begin project. So we're getting down to we're waning on the amount of vibrant energy we've got. Which to say we spent like 3 days gathering vibrant energy and we've chewed through it in like 15 minutes. Back after unexpected. Welcome back, Red. 1080. Guys, why have I still got the vibrant energy in my backpack? I'm an idiot. There we go. So we're just making gold bars at the moment. Yes, I could do this on the main account, but we gotta do something on the alt account, right? So we may as well just work on its own thing for the time being. Right, guys, so let's do this. We might end up running out of necklaces at this rate. Welcome to Loserville Notebooks. The bot is savage as always. And GG melted. You're like Forrest Gump without the running. Melted is doing pretty well for only 6 hours 11 minutes. Keep it up, my friend. Nice, thank you for spending 69 Rainbow coins. So you say nice. You have to start invention soon. They didn't have invention when you were playing RS. You haven't even started. I mean, I've not started invention either. Soon. I keep saying I'll do it soon. I keep saying I'm gonna do it soon. Gotta go back and go into a meeting. You'll be back. No worries, wedged object. No worries. Enjoy your meeting. A look at the dwarves. How much do they cost to buy? I might just buy one if they're not. If they're like 100 mil or so, I might just buy one. G says 70, so less than 100 mil. I honestly might just buy one. I honestly might just buy one. At less than 100 mil. Like, I would still have over half a billion. I'd still have like 600 mil in cash. And not just that, but I do a lot of gathering. So like, the extra bonuses to like serene spirits and things would probably make it worthwhile over time. At least I think it would, right? And then if I do manage to get a Hazelmere signet ring drop, like, you know, it's like playing the lottery, right? Like, the chance of me getting it's pretty low, but at least I have a chance. I even buy it, G. I mean, if I offered 100 mil, I'm sure somebody would. I'm sure there's one on 100 mil. Yeah, see? Wait, I thought you was making one. I see, I see. That makes sense. And that is us out of energies. 1,239. 1,239. Not bad. Do we keep... We're just gonna go back to a... Well, we're gonna... Let's cap. I don't... It's that way, isn't it? Let's go and cap. And then... Oh, we can't pause it. And then we'll go back to making more porters. Teleport. Visit my clan citadel. There we go. We can now go and cap. I guess it makes sense to do wood for me, because I need the XP. There he is, Ash Beans, welcome, welcome, how you doing, how's things, how's life, tell me all about it. You're okay, glad to be off work today. Ah, okay, okay. I'm glad that you're off work as well, it means you can join in. We're hopefully going to be live for at least another 2.5 hours today. More would be, of course, better. How are you? I'm doing pretty... I'm actually having a good day today. My pain's okay. I slept half decently. Generally... Sorry, I'm just readjusting how I'm sitting. Generally, I'm doing pretty well. Cannot complain. You know, we are preparing for the Great British Mining Expedition, as I'm calling it. Is that the new goal? We're just doing... It's not a goal, we're just doing 7 days of mining. Because I've used up a lot of my metal bank recently. And I like having a good, respectable metal bank, you know? So we're just building up a nice, respectable metal bank. I'm seeing somebody lurking that's not been in chat for a while. And not been lurking for a while. I'm not going to say your name. But if you would like to talk, it would be very... It'd be very nice to see how you're getting on. It's not a goal, it is an event. And I encourage you guys to get along with it. So like, if you guys want to, take a screenshot of your metal bank at the start of the Great British Mine Expedition and send me a screenshot after. Come and mine with me, have a good time. Build up a metal bank. It's quite profitable as well, because you can make bars and smith into things and then sell it. When are you starting? So it'll be Monday to Sunday next week. So you've got 4 days, 3.5 days. You can also mine gems if you like. You know, you don't have to mine metal. I'm going to be mostly mining metal. But basically, I'm just going to do a week of mining. You can come along, mine with me. You can have mine with me in the same place in game or wherever. And we'll just all see how much mining we get done. Leaked footage of a Brit recruiting troops for the invasion of India. I mean, more like the invasion of South Africa, to be fair. But regardless of the fact, maybe a bit of Poland, that's to be expected. I mean, let's be honest. Who hasn't invaded a bit of Poland by this point? You know, who hasn't invaded a bit of Poland by this point? I kind of feel sorry for Poland, you know? Everybody's like, yeah, we'll invade. Like, Britain was like, you know what, Poland, we're going to look after you in World War II, I'm talking about. Like, if they invade you, we're going to declare war. We did declare war and then did nothing for the next, like, year. And realistically speaking, there wasn't much we could do. You know, we had a lot of our troops deployed, you know, in North Africa and the Middle East and the like. So there's not much that we could have done. But, like, we didn't do very much. And then we had, of course, the British Expeditionary Force in Europe that just kind of got absolutely trounced. So yeah, and then after us promising Poland that would look after them, we were like, yeah, you now belong to the Soviet Union. Have 85 crafting, you need 91. There you go, melted. I can give you a bunch of gems to cut if you want. Although I don't think I have anywhere near enough gems for you to gain that much. I mean, do I have the crafting level for that? Oh, I do. After I've done capping, I'll make it for you, yeah? You don't need to pay me, it's fine. It's like, what, 20 seconds of my time or something? I'm not going to ask for money for that. Melted, are you in the oh wait, no, you're Reese, you're in my class. It was, who was here earlier that I was going to ask the... Oh, Wedged, but they're lurking. Ash Beans, are you in game? No. It was Wedged I was thinking about. It's hard to keep track with all the new people. I like it, it's nice. But it is hard to keep track. We got this, guys. We're capping for the clan because it's important to cap. Melted, if you've not capped yet, I would suggest you doing it at some point. You get nice XP gains and you're helping the clan out. Plus you get an XP boost. like for the whole week. And who doesn't like an XP boost? You go. It's just north of Port Sarim. Giant shiny thing. Big shiny orb thing. Can't miss it. You go now. Awesome. But yeah, like after World War II, we kind of went, yeah, Soviets, you can have Poland, and we kind of fucked the Polish over, to be honest. And I mean, a big chunk of that was America didn't want to go to war with the Soviets. Uh, General Patton wanted to go to war with the Soviets, and the British were kind of like indifferent. They'd go to war with the Soviets if the Americans wanted to, but the British weren't like super into it either way, you know. But the Americans said no. Which is probably a good thing, because America would have nuked the shit out of Europe. America says no, very true. Yeah, General, what was it? George S. Patton. I think that was his name. Wasn't he in charge of Japan after they surrendered? Maybe. But anyway, he was considered a warmonger by the American executive branch. I mean, he's a general in the army. What do you expect, you know? Maybe. No, you are right. You are right. I'm wrong. Fair enough. I'll put my hand up and admit when I'm wrong. I don't know everything. Melted. Do you... Look, we need a bit of everything, I believe. So do whatever skill you need XP in the most. You know, over here we've got wood cutting. That side we've got mining, stone and ore. What do the shovel wood chips do? These are new. So this gets you fire making experience. Okay. used to produce charcoal. I've not had a look around the clan citadel in a while. What's on the other side? Can I do anything over here yet? A tier 3 furnace. So, what do I do here? I don't see anything to do. I don't think there's thieving. I don't. I don't see anything to do over here yet. Maybe it needs to be upgraded more. So you got fire making, mining, or wood cutting at the moment, by the looks of it. Yeah. I need wood cutting XP, which is why I'm doing wood cutting. But obviously, if you need something else, then do something else. I've used up all my bonus XP in wood cutting. Rip. Oh well. That's what it's for. Notebooks goes for the roll and swing and a miss. Need to work wood cutting to 110 and you're at 190. So, I mean, wood cutting's a little bit boring. I say that, but I enjoy mining, so you think I'd enjoy wood cutting, right? But apparently not. You enjoyed agility to 120, why not wood cutting? It's weird, isn't it, how we're just clicking random things repeatedly, and yet we enjoy some more than others. Something that I've always found interesting about RuneScape. Give me a sec, guys. I'm really itchy from pain meds. But nobody needs to see me itching all over. I enjoy fletching. Fletching will definitely be my first 200 mil. Why is he just hovering there instead of wood cutting or whatever? Joe, get to work, man. So we're almost there, guys. We are almost there. I'll probably just be wood cutting for a long time at the Citadel. Because the truth is, I've got quite a lot of wood cutting XP that I need to gain. But I guess we need a little bit of everything, right? I wish Joe was in chat. I believe he's currently at work. Did you know, Red, or anyone in chat, if you, like, harvest seawater, make sea salt out of it, you have to pay the Queen to do that in Britain. Because the Queen owns the sea. Same way if you're a miner in Britain, if you're mining coal, for instance, you have to pay the Queen. I always find that interesting. I don't know if it's the same for fishing. 420, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Fishing is so fun. What, in game or out the game? I'm assuming you mean in game, but I'm talking about out the game here. Like fishing IRL and in-game. Ah, okay. I've not been fishing in a long time. I have not been fishing in a long time. That sounds great. Hydrate can do 420. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Well, right now we're capping, but we are working on gaining what we need for the Great British Mining Expedition next week, which is an entire week, a themed week of mining in game. And I encourage you guys to get involved as well. If you play RuneScape, take a screenshot of your metal and ore bank before you go mining, and send me a screenshot afterwards on the RuneScape channel. I'm wanting to try and do like 50 hours of mining next week. You mine on your alt right now. Nice. I'm currently making materials to make porters on my alt. I think my alt can make porters. I've used them before. Any ideas if you can augment War Priest, or do you just disassemble them for comps? No idea. Maybe somebody in chat, notebooks possibly, will have an idea. But that's outside of my scope of knowledge. Notebooks, any idea? Pixiotti, maybe? Just this for comp, says War. And we are, we're done. We're capped. You only diss them. Well, they're actually on two separate screens. They are on two separate screens. It's just my capture software puts them over each other in the way you see them. Just some camera trickery, so to speak. No idea what Red's going on about. Right. So we're gonna go and get more vibrant energy. I see, Red, I see. A 1 1/4 for melted. Rip. I was first to cap again. Three weeks in a row of being the first person to cap. I feel proud of myself. But it doesn't matter when you cap as long as you just remember to cap, guys. Oh, I was meant to... Melted. I was meant to do that thing for you. Hit me up when you need me to do it and I'll come and do it. This is just bonus at this point. Jax, 34 hours, 25 minutes. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. Right, so now we need to make... Well, we don't need to make... We're going to make portals on this account. So we do already have quite a lot of necklaces, which is fine. Almost spent a whole week with you. I know, right? .420 has been in chat for 60 hours. Man. Honestly, I don't know why you guys spend so much time in my chat. I appreciate it. It's great. Especially for those of you that are subscribed, even better. But I don't understand why you like my content, you know? Because you are amazing. No, you are amazing, Notebooks. It's my sexy voice. I actually hate my own voice. Very chill. Well, that's the aim. We don't... I don't have an issue with high energy channels. But it's just not the kind of thing that I want to be doing. I don't have that much energy in life most of the time. You know? We're just here to vibe. We're just here to chill, relax. Nothing too stressful. Life is stressful enough without being stressed on the internet, you know? Look, life is stressful enough without being stressed on the internet. That's my general view of things. Like when people have massive arguments on the internet, I don't get it. Fair enough. Fair enough, 420. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Ugh. There you are. BRB 10, no worries, Notebooks. Thank you for the look. You're here, Red, because you care. Because you've become an integral member of the community. And dump those, make more. And 420 goes for the roll, and unfortunately, swing and the miss once again. Justin, thank you for the lurk, man. Sorry, I was reading this email real quick. We're doing pretty well. And red, GG on the win. Melted. Unfortunately, red stole your win from you. So we've made 135 porters on the alt so far. That's not too bad. Right. Where are we up to? So, I want to gain maybe another 10,000 vibrant energies. Minimum. Not just today, but in general. Because we need to give more to the alt. The alt needs another, like, 20,000-ish to get on even terms with the main. Now, my main's going to be... My main's going to be mining, like, herder to mine things. So, in fact, we need more porters on the alt than we need on the main. Because my alt's probably going to be mining lower end stuff. I'm getting hungry, guys. So food at some point will be a good show. Eli, if I don't do it next break time, I'm going to have to wait like 3.5 hours. 4.5 hours. 2.5 hours for food. I can't do some basic maths. Yeah, it'd be like 2.5 hours. Ugh. How's bubble tea? Wasn't it? Yeah, it was really good, thank you. I got the matcha one and I very much enjoyed it. I should probably cap on the alt, shouldn't I? It was really good. I'll be getting a... I don't know what I'm going to do on the alt. Fire making might be a good shout. Almost to your cap, nice. Twitch says to say your favourite game, but obviously that's RuneScape, so sub. J-Mag, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We are preparing for the Great British Mining Expedition next week, as I'm calling it, where we're going to do an entire week of just herd graft mining. I am the arrow guy, that is correct. If you do exclamation point arrows, it'll thank you, Red. I am the arrow guy. And I got banned from the RuneScape group. So that happened. But we did it! Why did they ban you? They told me that I was spamming. They said that I was spamming arrow updates. So they banned me. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I was allowed to post every day. I didn't post every day. I stream every day, and according to the rules of the, why have I gone over here, guys? I'm losing my mind. According to the rules that they put in place for the page-approved streamers, you can post once per day. I posted like 2 or 3 times a week, which I don't think is excessive. You know? But whatever. It happened. We're moving on. I'm having a good time. We did the arrows. Now we're doing a ridiculous amount of mining. And then we're going to make 1,000 Elder Rune pickaxes. Plus 4s. These are to sell though. These are for money making. The long-term aim is to get a green stack of arrows. I've not decided how I'm going to do it yet, but we're going to get a green stack of arrows. At the end of the day, like, if they could have talked to me, but they didn't talk to me, they just banned me. And that's what irritated me. I don't care being banned. I've been banned from things before. It's not the end of the world. But it's the fact that they didn't talk to me. They just banned me. So you were on the autistic spectrum, I presume? Yes, I am. You actually wear an autism awareness jersey when you play softball sometimes, but you're not, but you have friends and love them all. Well, thank you. I massively appreciate it, and any little bit of like awareness we can get is great. I'm actually launching a clothing brand soon, a fashion brand or whatever, based around rainbows, a mixture of LGBT and the autistic spectrum. That's the plan. So that's going to be good. We are going to be donating 15% of our profits. We're going to be donating 15% of our profits to various charities. Yeah, I'm pansexual. I hope that isn't something that bothers you. I know some people are bothered by such things. I don't know why, but I know they are. I don't question it. We're gonna go and cap on the alt. One moment, guys. I needed to blow my nose. I keep needing to sneeze lately. This new liver medication is weird. Personal choice, mate. You being pan don't affect you. Exactly. Like, it's not like I'm here, you know, like, forcing you to do something you don't want to do. And I'm not, you know, out here, like, rubbing it in people's faces or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. I very much believe in do whatever you want to do as long as you're not forcing somebody else to do something they don't want to do. You know, consent is important. But people who just hate people for the pure reason that they're LGBT or they've got this or the skin colour's that, I don't understand it. You know, like, what the fuck does it matter? We're all just human beings trying to get on with our lives at the end of the day. Would rather coexist than fight, so I urged you. So you're with me on that. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, we don't always have to agree with what other people are doing. You know, you don't always have to agree with people who, you know, a different sexuality or a different religion than you are. But it doesn't mean you have to, like, vilify them for it. Also, I have to... I see. That makes sense. Like, in a world where you can be anything, be nice. Now, I don't know who made up that quote. It's not mine. But it's a quote that I truly believe in. You know, in a world where you can be anything, be kind. I think that is the original quote. I don't know who said it, but I agree with it wholeheartedly. Feels better to be kind anyway. Very true, very true. And at the end of the day, like, I feel like it takes a lot of effort to be a dick. You know? I feel like it takes a lot of effort to be a dick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just exporting an old stream. You know, like, you have to think about ways to be a dick, and you have to, like, put the effort in, and you have to, like, come up with insults or whatever. Like, it just seems like a lot of effort. But we're doing pretty well, and I'm gonna stick at it. We want to get quite a bit. We want to get quite a bit of a vibrant energy. I just read it and my brain, I couldn't say it for some reason. That was really weird. We want to get quite a lot of vibrant energy to shovel over to the alt, for the alt to then make more porters with. That's the plan for today, and we're doing pretty well. We have been live for 3.5 hours. We want to do at least 5 hours today, but I do want to try and get more. If we can do like 7 or 8 hours, that would be ideal. Ash Beans, welcome back to the chat, my friend. And Melted, did I say GG on the win for you? Maybe. I don't remember if I said it or not, so... You emptied your ore bank. Why did you empty it? No idea, Melted, no idea. You don't need to empty it, just take a screenshot of what your ore bank is. That's all I'm going to be doing. But I couldn't imagine emptying mine. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of ore. You emptied it when you got to 99. Ah, okay. You love the holiday events. I always forget there's a Halloween event, because I don't usually take part in seasonal events. It's just not my kind of thing. Like, apart from the beach event, like, I'm usually doing something. Makes sense, makes sense. You know, like, DXP I like, and like the beach. The Christmas events are usually okay, because they're like the 300 mil event. It's something you do passively, for the most part. But like, when they got the really, like, in-depth events and things, it's just not for me. And like, everybody has their own preference, and that's great. It's great that we can all, at the end of the day, work on whatever we want to work on and take part in what we want to take part in, right? I'm gonna hand in my my balloon fragments, because it's next week it ends, isn't it? I'm gonna hand what I've got in so far, because knowing me, I'll forget if I don't do it now. And I've got like 100 and what, 30, 140k to hand in, so I definitely want to make sure I hand them in. And Melted, thank you for capping this week. Don't forget to get your XP boost. We're doing pretty well. I'm gonna pour some more drink in a moment. I need to go to the shop today, so I can't stream like stupid long. I mean, to be fair, it's still like 7 hours of the shop being open, so it's not like I need to rush off anytime soon. Yeah, don't forget to roll in chat, guys. What ores are we mining? Whatever you want. It's just a mining expedition. Whatever you feel like you want to mine. It's not about like who gets the most ore. It's just how much ore can we mine between us all. So I'm gonna like get a screenshot of everyone of how much they've mined, the before and after, and whatever. So like, please only include mining that you've done during that 7 days. Don't like start early. Like, work on something else. Work on getting yourself porters or whatever in the meantime. Porters are great. My alt doesn't have the crafting required. You'd have to do it with my main. I can meet you with my main at any point. Just give me a shout. My main's just... I'm just wasting time on the main, to be honest. Do you want to meet in Lummy? I'll jump to Lummy in a second. World 70 Lumbridge. I'll meet you there. I've just got to finish putting these in the hole, and then I will TP. Go to the furnace and then wait for our friend Melted to show up. Is that everything I need? Man, you don't have to give me money. Is it this what I'm making? What am I making? Yeah, which one am I making? Necklace or ring? Alk ring, okay. Well, I just leveled up a crafting level from that. There you go. Happy to help. Get rid of that, and then go back to what we were doing. No worries at all. If there's something I can help one of you guys out with, and it's like pretty quick and easy, I will, you know. We'll just go back to back to divination. We're nearly done with capping on the alt as well. Posture check. Jax, thank you very much for looking after me. Posture's half decent right now. Hydrate can do. Nice, thank you Ash Beans for spending 69 Rainbow coins to make me say nice. Oh. Sorry guys, my hips are starting to hurt. Because my hips don't. Okay, just sounded like there was an explosion outside. Did you enjoy your exercise, Red? Almost done with capping on the alt. And we're done. Back to Lumbridge for the alt. Ugh. Guys, if you are in a clan, don't forget to cap. And if you're looking for a clan, let me know. Find 32 balloon fragments. 69,000 balloon fragments on the alt, guys. Nice. On the main, sorry, and on the alt we got 62k. When you get your balloons, I'm probably going to do it this weekend. I get what I get. It's not like I'm strapped for cash. I don't even know which balloons give what, okay? I've not looked into it. I get what I get. I'm not stressing. There's no point in stressing. I might get some great stuff out of it. I might not. Does it really matter? It's a game. I imagine out of 30,000 balloon fragments, we're gonna get something, maybe. Can't wait to watch that. But yeah, I've saved mine up. And we'll see what we end up with. We will see what we end up with. RNG will either be good to me or will not. You know, but realistically, I have no control over it, so... GG on that little win, Red. A wee win is better than no win. So we've got 405 porters on the alt so far. Not too bad. We'll take it. Guys, K-pop is really good. I mean, I just listen to K-pop the whole time I'm streaming these days. You gone for it. Have you seen the Discord bot that you can queue up music from YouTube? It's pretty cool and anyone can join the channel. Yeah, I don't really have anything like that. Oh, and also that thing that Red said. Guys, we are slowly approaching 2,000 hours of total streaming on Twitch. We've done 1,830 hours so far. We are slowly approaching 2,000 hours. I mean, you can just listen along through Spotify. If you're all in a voice chat together, I mean. You can listen along. That's the whole point of my streams not having massive amounts of music on, other than RuneScape music, is you can listen to your own music. I wonder if Mr. Mo's gonna come along to the stream today. We will wait and see. He's online. Jax, are you working at the moment? If you're in chat. What kind of music do you like listening to? Melted Thanks. What do you jam to? A little bit of everything, really. You're a musician, so anything. Well, if you want to know what I listen to, you can do ! Spotify. But I also listen to a little bit of everything. That was made for... I used to go round to my dad's every Friday, and it's plays made for that. It's like... I don't know how to explain the genre. That's what the Friday playlist was for. We're at 4 hours, guys. Am I hungry enough to make food yet? No, we're gonna stretch out the break till I'm hungry enough to make food. So like I said, I want to try and do at least 5 hours today. So another hour, well, another 50-ish minutes. But if we can do more, that'd be ideal. If we can do more, that would be ideal. Red, are you still watching Monty Python? Well, you're looking at the Wikipedia page about Monty Python. Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. We are getting right to the end of our supply of emerald necklaces on the alt. We do have materials to make more, so it's not the end of the world. It is not the end of the world. And that is the last of our emerald necklaces on the alt account. We've made another like nearly 6,000 vibrant energy so far. You know what? Like, vibrant energy would probably be a good profit maker. And melted goes for the roll and unfortunately does not get it. So we need to set this to an X amount of 14. No. Great. Right. Have I just like... Yeah, great. Great! I hate this. Ash beans. Just all Chinese food. Nice! Yes, no. Rip. No, I want to wear it. Can't believe I did this. Were... Right, is that... No, and that. And that. And that. And now I've got... Ugh. Frustrating. Seems like a silly way to do it. RuneScape, but okay. Right, so I should be able to click. It should take 14 out. Why are you... X50? No. Transfer 14. Right, press that. You... There we go. Oh, we don't have any. That was stressful. Shouldn't be that stressful, guys. You got Chinese roast pork chop and chips. Sounds nice enough to me. Sounds nice enough to me. I don't eat meat personally, as you know, but if that's what you eat, then go for it and enjoy it. Not at the end of the day, like, I'm not one of those vegetarians who's like, you're terrible for eating meat and whatever. Like, fuck that. Like, you do you, man. Not fair enough. Fair enough. I don't like cauliflower wings. I don't know what I expected them to be, but they weren't what I expected, and they were pretty dreadful in my opinion. But it was probably because the ones that I had the... Probably the ones that I had the most tasteless batter on them and no sauce. So maybe that might be related. I'm also just not a massive cauliflower fan, to be honest. Like Romanesco, make that into some kind of fake wings, whatever. No idea, Ash Beans. No idea. I'm doing fuck all experience, personally. Because I'm gathering energies. That's who I was talking about. No, I'm not a Korean. Boo. Welcome, welcome. Didn't you move recently? How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. It is nice to see you back in my chat finally. It is nice to see you back in my chat. I'm listening to K-pop right now. Much to Red's dismay. I've fallen in love with K-pop radio, okay? I'm not even gonna apologize. K-pop's pretty great. Nice stretch. I saw you lurking in my people in chat list. I saw you lurking and I was like, I hope you chat at some point because it'd be great to catch up and see how the move went. Nothing bad, don't worry. Put the gems. But we're doing pretty well at the moment. Streams have been going well. I'm pretty chill. In England, applying for jobs in Korea at the moment. Wait, why are you... Oh yeah, because you're from England, right? If I remember correctly. And it has been a while, so do forgive me if I get it wrong. Lunchtime, nowhere's melted. You are, yeah. Jax, how's work going? Let's leave these on the alt. But we're doing pretty well. Ash beans, aren't you British? You think about moving to Sweden? Oh, interesting. Isn't it much harder now? Because, you know, Brexit and all that. All I've got to say about that is fuck Brexit. That is my official stance on Brexit. Fuck Brexit. Fuck the Tories. Let's go make some more arrowheads for the time being. Yeah, getting an Irish passport would be pretty easy. Like, if you can get one, I mean, it'd make life a lot easier. We'll join again later, no worries, no worries. If you can leave a lurk, I'd appreciate it, but if not, have a good day. We're going to try for a long stream today, but we have been live for 4.5 hours already, which is an above average stream length. Two 6 and 1s in a row. Damn, what have you done to piss the bot off? Alex, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And of course, Mr. Mo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We are doing preparations for the Great British Mining Expedition. An entire week of mining. It's going to be great. It's going to be glorious. You need yourself some diamond necklaces. I'm presuming you mean in game. Yeah, for porters. Just use emeralds and just do porter force. That's all I do. I'm guessing diamonds are porta 5s. Yeah, makes sense. I just do porta 4s personally. So, we'll get to 5 hours and see how I'm feeling. I am starting to get hungry. I am starting to get hungry, which is something to keep in mind. See, I don't want to eat it. Do I want to eat my pizza today? Do I not want to have that tomorrow? So I'm just thinking what I'm going to eat. I know I'm going to have. So I got a popcorn chicken, you know, not actually chicken, obviously, that I want to try. So I'm going to have that with curly fries and some veg on the side, some peas or something, I don't know. I love how Ash Beans just come in with some giant suction machine. Come on guys, 5 hours. You know you can convert absolutely any energy at the Rift. I did know. And by energy, do you mean memories? I'm presuming you mean memories. Yeah, like if you have memories from another area and then bring it to the rift here, you can still deposit them. The game doesn't care. I'm thinking about food now, it's making me hungry. You're eating creamy chicken soup at the moment. Sounds nice. I'm gonna guess eating. You think it's a drink? Yeah, but is a protein... Okay. So a protein shake. Do you eat or drink that? I think this is what you need to ask. Because, you know, a protein shake has more calories and more nutritional value than a soup. So if you drink that and you're consuming a soup, you must drink a soup, right? You forgot to get a drink with your food. Dreadful. I think you should just throw the entire meal away. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna pour myself a drink. I'm obviously joking. Don't throw your food away. I know, right? Ready, you around? Moose wants to ask a question. Moose, welcome to the chat. I've decided that the thing that I'm going to do, what I sent you a picture about, I'm going to do tomorrow on call. My recreation. I'm going to do tomorrow on call. Mr. Mo goes for the win and swing and a miss. Alex, how's your day going? Just playing Minecraft, nice. What are you doing in Minecraft? Moose, how's your day going? I need the bathroom, guys. Right, I'm gonna take my late for a break right now. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I very much have appreciated it. Melted, I'll be back in just a minute. If you have been sat down for the last coming up to 5 hours, I would strongly advise for you to get up and have a stretch. Maybe get something to eat or drink, but generally look after yourself because self-care is important. I'll be back in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Alright, guys. Who's still around? Can we get a roll call in chat? I've got a jug of instant mashed potatoes. Cheddar flavoured instant mashed potatoes. So I'm going to turn my camera off in just a hot moment. Weirdly, I don't like actual potatoes, but instant potatoes I think is great. You even got an air fryer. My brother has a Ninja Foodie, and that has loads of like air fryer. You can air fry in it. You can up roast and all the other things in it, grill, etc. Apparently that's amazing. And welcome back to the chat, Red. I know that it's a very, like, Western thing, but I just buy microwave rice. Yeah, but I only cook for myself. You know, cooking for myself, I can just do 1 pack of microwave rice and be done. Takes 2 minutes. Like, if I was cooking for a family, frequently, a rice cooker would be amazing. Wait, guys. Guys. Am I drinking mashed potato? Because I'm not chewing it. Because according to... Was it you, Melted, who said the thing is on... Who was it who said that chewing is equals to eating? If you don't chew, you don't eat. Was it you, Melted? No. Who was it who said that? Ash, maybe? When we were talking about eating or drinking soup. Give me a sec. Yeah, it was you. Ash Beans. You drink soup, there's no chewing involved. It was Ash Beans who said it. So like, if you drink soup because you don't chew it, does that mean you drink mashed potatoes because you don't chew it? Either way, now you want instant mashed potatoes. I mean, this one is Idaho mashed potatoes that I have got. We've added cheddar because you gotta add some cheddar in there as well, you know? Cheese improves anything. Are you sure about that? Because like, I'm thinking about things in my head. I mean, cream cheese sauce with fish is amazing. Like a parsley and cream cheese sauce would be really good with like salmon, for instance, or smoked fish. Your 3DT Ash Beans, we have a question for you. Ash Beans, are you ready for the question? Do you drink mashed potatoes? By your definition, I am not chewing this mashed potatoes. So does that mean I'm drinking it? Then yes, you are. I am drinking mashed potatoes according to Ash Beans, guys. Like, at what viscosity does it become eating rather than drinking? We need to know these questions. How do you even measure viscosity? Hey Google, what is the measurement unit for viscosity?
website Britannica.com. They say the unit of viscosity, accordingly, is Newton second per square meter, which is usually expressed as Pascal second in SI units.
Pascal second, apparently. Wait, you don't know what custard is, Red? Do you actually not know what custard is? And you do understand there are many kinds of custard that come in all different thicknesses, right? Like, some custards are completely set, and some custards are, like, cream consistency. You call custard pudding. Pudding is very different to custard. So what do you call pudding then? I mean, that is true, Ash Beans. Yeah, like, what do you call Christmas pudding? What's Christmas pudding? It's a steamed cake. It's a steamed fruit cake. Basically. For lack of a better descriptor, Christmas pudding is a steamed fruit cake. Usually it's brandy. Usually it's brandy, not rum. Melted, where are you from? I don't think I've asked you. Where are you from? Yeah, you meant to put brandy. USA East Coast. No, you have told me that. You have told me that before. I apologise. Wait, you don't have Christmas pudding in America? Oh, you were missing out, my friend. Honestly, that surprises me. It seems like something America would have. Christmas pudding is in RuneScape, yeah. Benji, welcome back to the chat. I've got mashed potatoes. No. Yeah, you not having mashed potato doesn't surprise... Mashed potato? Christmas pudding doesn't surprise me. But America seems like the kind of place that would have Christmas pudding, you know? Although, the day is good, there is mashed potatoes. Idaho mashed potatoes. And as well, honestly, if I make lots of money through my clothing brand, I'm going to have to ship you all a Christmas pudding. I'll be like, you get a Christmas pudding, and you get a Christmas pudding, and you get a Christmas pudding. That's the way it'll go. Just so you all know what a Christmas pudding is. Rip melted. Yep. The great Christmas pudding revolution. I've decided another thing what I'm going to send to Jax when I do finally get a parcel out to him. I'm going to send rhubarb and custard sweets. I'm glad somebody got the reference, Benji. What the fuck is Christmas cheese? I have never heard of Christmas cheese. Neither is Red. Red has not heard of Christmas cheese either. Can you drop a link? Red or Melted or anyone? I don't like typing Google searches and things whilst I'm streaming. I'm already distracted enough with emails and things. Food Network, I'm on it. Let that load for a hot minute. Interesting. Are these... This is my favorite. This is my favorite. That's my favorite. And Giesta, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Pixie Lottie, welcome back. You have been gone for so long, but thank you for returning. Thank you, finally back. How's your day been going, Pixiotti? How long have you been gone for? You've been gone for 4 hours. No worries, no worries. 4 hours. I checked timestamps. Yep, I checked the timestamps because I was curious. Almost. In fact, you've been gone for 4 hours and 1 minute. 4 hours and 1 minute. That is some timing you've got there. Nice, Red, nice. And GG melted, thanks. Catch the canteen to vet, then need to go to the store. Then the bank, then the hardware store. And then you get to sit again! Sit and enjoy the stream. I appreciate you coming back. I'm going to swap over which in-ear I'm in on again. Every time I go to reach the wrong gear. But we are doing pretty well here. You haven't won in days. It's been 84 years. Only if you offer up the Chinese food as a sacrifice to the bot. Thank you, Red. The bot needs Chinese food as much as anybody else, Ash. Be fair, she gets no money. She's basically a slave. I don't pay her. It's some bomber. Beef and broccoli. Jester, welcome to the chat. Beef and broccoli I used to really enjoy when I still ate meat, but I'm a vegetarian these days. I usually get tofu and broccoli in like a garlic and soy sauce. Really nice. Jax cannot catch a win today. So how long have you been doing divination at the hall for today, Jester? And where are you from? Tell me all about yourself. I want to get to know you. Look, no worries. Alex, thank you for the look. Massively appreciated. Benji goes for the roll and swing and a miss. Benji's like jotting down every single answer the bot gives out in an attempt to find the pattern. I'm on to you, Benji. At least your points were nice, very true. I'm really thinking about putting both headphones in and listening to some, like, deep house or something. Let's do it. Recently played... Which was the, Was it Amnesia? Yeah, boys. Treat myself. Well, if we're treating myself, then we need you to come here, Benji. You know, if I'm being treated, I need you here. And treat Red for not talking about K-pop. Alright guys, let's do this. I'm just in this kind of mood. I don't know what Red's massive issue with K-pop is. Like, if I started having anime girl t-shirts on and posters and stuff, maybe, fair enough. It's just music. But I don't think it is. I'm not that bad, he says, whilst having a anime adult toy in the wardrobe. We're on to you, Ash Beans. Playing without game audio is really weird because you've got to be much more attentive. It's amazing how much you rely on the audio cues. I glance away from chat for 1 minute and look at what you all get up to. We're talking about K-pop. If we're being precise. Are we talking? Or at least we were talking about K-pop. And your hatred of it. I just realised I've not turned my camera back on. Whoopsie. Evenly on your street. No worries, no worries. Welcome back to the chat. GG, Ash Beans. Okay. Who you put the password in? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. Melted, is that a password? I've deleted it, just in case. Yeah, because it appeared on my screen, which means it'll be forever on the internet. Change that password, man. Exactly, Benji. You work in cybersecurity, I guess, so yeah. So, guys, do you ever have one of those moments where your mind just like goes back to all the depression shit in your life and you're like, really, brain? Like, is that necessary? And GG Red. I just like zoned out and my brain just remembered a bunch of depression shit and I'm like, really, brain? Is this necessary when I'm streaming? Sounds like an average Thursday evening. I do need to go and take painkillers. I forgot to take them whilst I was downstairs. So, guys, I'll be back in just 2 minutes. I forgot to take my nerve blockers like an idiot. Nerve blockers have been taken. Fair enough, Angie. $4.20? I have no idea what you're going on about. What even is a pot pie anyway? I'm the same, I've heard it before, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, but what is it? It's at that point of a stream, guys, where we just put on Netflix and start vibing. And GG Benji. I'm still waiting for an explanation of what a pot pie is. When are you going to start Invention? Eternal Rage, welcome, welcome. Well, I'm doing a whole week of mining next week, so probably after that. I keep putting it off. I keep putting it off. Also, we finished the arrows. Well, I don't know what it is. We don't have anything with that name. It's a pie with chicken and veggies in. So it's just a pie then. Like, why do you have to call it pot pie? It's literally just a pie. We have savoury pies all over Britain, just called pies. I see. So it's shit then. Awesome red. Pretty much where you eat, mix it pot pie or serve it, you guess is the better way to say it. Yeah, it makes sense. That's what you want melted. Yeah, but did you have a pie in those pots? Ash beans. I can't believe we've done another 13,000 vibrant energy. Don't worry about it. Ash Beans, you're fine. Have you ever just tried not being anxious? You know, just walk it off. I know, right? It's like so stupid. Not legal over here, melted. Ah, so it's the fact that it's only got top crust. Yep. Yeah, Frey Bentos pies are pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. You never had the bento in your life. Frey Bentos pies are pies that come in tins. Can you drop a link, Ash Beans? Yeah, yeah. To get VIP in this channel, you have to have been following for a year or subscribed for 6 months. Yes. Yes, Benji. So we are at basically 6 hours now. We're gonna try and keep going. Yeah, we're gonna try and keep going. 6 months in a row, correct. But that isn't guaranteed to give you VIP. You are then, after 6 months in a row, you are considered to become a VIP. Depends on your behaviour and punctuality in chat. What do you mean you've got to stir right now? Diamond thingy. Yeah, I know what you meant. I was just saying. Come on, guys. We got to push the hours today. We need to get as much of this done as possible. I do want to, I need to check if... 1 second. No, that's the wrong browser window. That was a 6-hour bonus. Welcome back, Red. We always miss Red. No, not yet. Not yet. It's on till the 4th, next Sunday. I'm going to do it this weekend. Yeah. We'll see what we get out of it. We'll see what we get. We've got like... What's that? 63, 70. So we got like 130 odd thousand. Ugh. Still on cooldown, Red. We're doing okay. We are doing okay. We're going to stick at it. We need to get as much of this energy as we can. That puts 4 from the memory shard you get when you level up Dip. Makes sense. I've done both, it just depends what I'm doing. Jax is trying to get a roll in. Well, it's working, I'm guessing. I'm gonna just go and get yourself a cup of coffee. No worries, Mr. Mopix. Ciotti, what you up to? Just Cap now going back to my unit. Right. Alright. Bad Night is a lot of a pain. I mean, get in contact with Twitch. Maybe they'll change it for you. A hammer sword. Ugh. Exactly 164 hours. GG, Benji. And nice, thank you for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say nice. So we got 15,000 energy so far. If we can get like 20,000 here, that'd be pretty good. I don't even know what's going on in my chat right now. Alright guys, we are uh let's see guys, let's see. Yeah. My kidney's hurting way too much. I need to like lie down or some shit. This guy. Oh, come on. Work with me here. Guys, I will be back tomorrow. And we obviously have the usual community Discord call tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. I very much have appreciated it. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Whether you watch this live as a VOD on YouTube. Guys, look after yourselves, stay safe, and last but not least, as always, is cheerio.